Alright. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. That's that sort of thing. Okay. Well, I am back after a long stay away. I don't know, not really stay away. Just I needed a break after all the Pokemon Puzzle League stuff that I went through in order to get the puzzles done. And now I have FTL because I haven't done one this month. So I think I've officially decided that I'm gonna do one multiverse per month for every other month, and then one regular FTL every other month, every other alternate month. Yeah, something like that. And that way I won't get myself overwhelmed, because like doing like one multiverse and like one regular FTL in 1 month, like on good terms, with expecting these to be maybe 2 streams, like that's like 3 weeks a month, so that's like the whole month almost. Like, when am I gonna have time to stream other games? So yeah, this is much better for our setup going forward. Right, I need this. This is what I'm missing. Alright, so I'm not in my usual setup, or my room for that matter, for streaming this, but that should be fine. It does mean that I won't have timestamps for videos. I really just wish they would fix that. The fact that nothing shows timestamps is quite bothersome. That should just be a feature across the board, not for browser, PC browser only. Like, you can't even do it on your phone. I'd be so happy if I just have timestamps that tell me know when the messages happened in case I was distracted. Either way, enough of that. Here we are with FTL Multiverse. Alright, we did something last time with this ship. Yeah, we have our victory, right? Yeah. Our multiversal type victory. There are multiple endings, of course. And of course, there are a million ships. So, we're just gonna... I just want to back out. We're just gonna click on random ship and see what happens. Laissez-faire. Okay. It is not a multiversal ship. I was told the multiversal ships are a little bit overpowered, which is okay. It's okay to have overpowered ships. Life jackets! We get life jackets! Weird. Interesting. That works. It's a benefit. Alright. We got Joel. We have a Rockman outcast, a dangerous Rockman refugee. Half speed and stun duration? Alright, so they are stunned for less time, I think is what that's translating to. Learns combat faster. And they do more the more Rockmen they are hanging out with. They have just a regular Zoltan. Okay. Appear to have nerfed a little bit. They don't. Didn't they used to do 30 damage on death? Maybe that was too good. Providing you have a clone bay, of course. I wish I could have had a better setup so I could see the chat easier. Let's try that. Alright, let's see. We have the heavy laser Mark 1. That's just your normal Mark 1 heavy laser, right? Basically, yes. Okay, no cloak thing, I guess. That's nice. Shield piercing 1. Is it just... It's almost a straight up better version. It takes 2 more seconds to charge. It does have a higher breach chance, but less of a stun chance. All very interesting. Okay. Alright, everything else is just a normal setup. And we have decent levels on all our systems, which is kind of nice. Everything starts out at least 2 pips, even the piloting. Well, here we go back into the world of the multiverse. Or the universe of the multiverse? How does this work? Sure, let's learn about challenge levels. What is this? Okay. The sector 1 excellent elite. Standard. Okay, this is the way the mod is originally designed, so probably good for now. None. Last stand, repair beacons will always be under attack. Border things being too easy, looking to make your life hell, this might be the mode for you. And bigger scrap. We'll stop taking tribute after 5 sectors. I think I just went standard. I don't have an idea of how hard or difficult everything is in this game yet to really mess with these options. So if this is the intended experience, we'll just leave the difficulty level of hard being enough of our difficulty level. Right, I just return now. Yeah, so I have it set to standard. So we just leave it at that. Okay. Do I have to do that every time? I don't know. Either way. Proceed. We are exiting hyperspace. Okay, we're heading on to a foreign galaxy. I can get an extra crew member, extra resources, or I can try for an extra weapon. Grab a weapon. We even get to pick the weapon. Oh yeah, that's right. These are your only options for this. Okay, so these are always going to be what the options are for an extra weapon. Well, basically, I could have one thing to take out the shield. And then have these things hit the hull for heavier damage. I'm just wondering, is there like much difference to having an ion versus the defense laser? I mean, of course. I mean, with this ship, the ion sounds more useful only because I already have things that do damage. Like, maybe if I had a ship that already had tons of ion, I would want something that does damage, like basically. I don't know, simple line, sure. You can look at this. I guess we get to do this, sure. Okay. Okay. Hooray for rock crew members! He didn't get blown up because he's a rock member. Yes. I guess that's how this works, right? Okay. Alright, so we got a rock crew member right there. The Zoltan is in there. I like tending to make you work on shielding. I think I will make that change. If we ever get another Zoltan, we can have ion immunity. Which is nice. Yeah, so piercing is better than heavy. This all makes sense. Supplies are in the back. There's the merchant. We should go say hello and stuff. Because he's a merchant. And he seems to like us. Last time I kind of decided, like, we'll not make an enemy out of him. But it's something we can contemplate in the future if we decide we're brave enough to try it. Maybe, can I just put this right here? Yes, this is good. We'll do it like this. Oh, I'm not straining my neck to try and see the screen. Okay. Okay, let's see. Sure. I guess they've got cloaking, but we're fine otherwise. We do last minute checkups, but we don't really need anything at the moment. Don't need repairs, don't need a last minute miss, don't need a last minute drone part. Yeah, let's fight. Okay. At least I don't have to go through the database and like reread everything to like see all the moderate changes and stuff. Yeah, might need just to like. I can only watch and see what these things do, but I think that's supposed to be a frat kid, or is it a mine launcher? Don't know these days. Yeah, oh, it's a bomb thing. That's what it is. What is this? What room is that? Health bay. That's the health bay. Okay, fine. Okay, we can repair that after the fight. We don't need it right now. Alright, so that hit the shield, which means I can now hit something else. Six health, right? Yeah, just shoot that. I doubt we're gonna accomplish much else. Eh. Goodbye. Alright, easy enough. Not all the doors, just those. Okay, oxygenate the room. Is there someone in particular that I want to have repair skill? It's really just you at the moment. It's kind of awkward to move the Zoltan around because of the energy fluctuations that would cause. Is it really that big a need for that many airlocks in the same room? It certainly looks funny. So interesting that they all look slightly different. Or just have just different colorations. I don't know. It's all good. Okay. So I could get another weapon control and then have all three weapons firing. Seems smart, so let's do it. Hey, Sigma! Good luck with the journey. Going for non-multiverse ship this time. I imagine it will be a bit more challenging. That's what I'm hoping for. Of course, I've revisited the fact that there are like additional difficulty options, but I'm still just playing on standard because that's what was intended, and I figure the hard difficulty modifier will be enough for now. We'll figure out the rest later. See how bad this is. I think I died on my first attempt with this ship. Oh dear. It's only if you shoot. Okay. We got something. Weird. Right, and there's reputation in this game, so just attacking a defenseless ship will make people hate me. Also, doing my best in stressful situations to identify who the traitor is will also result in people hating me. So we'll just do our best. God, that was so unfair. Should I be saving up on scrap before visiting the merchant? We don't even have scrap for. We just attack them. Oh, slavers will not like me in the future. They'll see how much I care. Okay. I'm wondering if I should have just gone the regular laser. I mean... oh yeah, you remember the I think so many talking about reputation. I feel, since I have a piercer weapon, like, the fact that I can literally just take out the shield right away kind of makes, like, the ion thing like have nothing to do. But at the same time, eventually we'll have ships with 2 shields, and then it'll matter again. So, you need help. These guys like explode or something? Yeah, please do not kill my person. Also, are they like standing on top of each other? What's happening? Oh. You guys are allowed to... one of you guys is set to completely ignore crew and just start attacking the system instead. Or something? Or is that part of the explosion? Should I be suffocating the room because that's what they're weak against? I don't like this. Alright. Okay, so you shoot the shields. Great. Great. This is wonderful. I'm loving this. Alright. You shoot the weapons. You stun that. Okay. Why are you standing in there? Alright, you go get healed. Oh yeah, we have life jackets! Look at him go! Look at him go. You get over here and help. They aren't shooting at us anymore. Okay, so blast that thing. No, don't teleport back. Alright. Well, that's done, so I can reoxygenate. Alright, okay. Okay, this is... we're actually gonna pull this off, holy mackerel. Okay, you head over there. Heck, you know what? Let's take advantage of your increased walking speed and go and repair that. Okay, the explosion dealt system damage. Probably didn't do any hull damage, just system damage then. Going for the crew kills are... I mean, look, they can't do anything. Why wouldn't I? Why are your weapons on and why are my shields not on? Ah! No! I screwed up. I never got the shields blasted and turned on. Okay. Alright. Well, we're getting him a lot of repair skill, at least. There we go. Yeah, that's right, they're slavers. That means we get the pick of the crop. Okay. Oh. So either we get a crew member or we say, like, screw that. We don't like slaves. It won't reflect positively. I don't like the idea of, like, the positivity. Reputation was hard. It was problematic enough the run. Somehow the slaves survived the zoo. It's because they have an orchid. That's why. They have their own oxygen supply. Let's see what happens here. Slavers are shocked when instead of shuffling them away, you unlock their chains and set them free. Some of them are breaking the tears. Yeah, I like this. We no to slavery. Okay. You've done a good deed here in the eyes of the Federation. Okay. Did it go into the negatives, or did I literally just do that for nothing? Oh yeah, so the crew was too dumb to use their slaves as an oxygen source. Exactly. Okay. Well, we got a ton of scrap and supplies for that, so... And we reduced our notoriety, which we didn't have yet. I'm confused on that, on whether that was actually any benefit or not. But who cares? Yeah, it is in the negative. Sweet. Alright. You got a lot of repair skill done, that combat. Alright. Well, we're going to be visiting the merchant, so... Oh, and the store's in distress. That means if we go over there, something will happen. Maybe we want to make sure we get all the supply depots too. But of course, they're in such an awkward formation, aren't they? Where I'm practically being told, like, if I want to visit all of these, I have to revisit a beacon twice. Maybe I can take my time then. Let's take our time then. Yeah, I remember where you can check it, your notoriety. Wait. This enemy poses very little threat to your vessel. Feel free to discard any threats made by the captain of this sorry ship. What? Oh no, not Leia the Beammaster. Hi there. There he is, Leia. He's a giant pain in the ass. Oh my god. just for... I love that, like, you feel free to just ignore this ship if you don't want. Um. Whoa! Oh my god, he's got like a you can self-teleport? Wait a minute. You're definitely some sort of like unique crew member. Alright, can I... That is awesome. Any chance like you want to surrender? Or something? No, huh? Hmm. What do I do here? I mean, I am allowed to just ignore him, right? That's like, that's why this is here. I could also try blowing up the ship, and maybe he'll try and just teleport onto my ship, and then like I get a crew member. I have no idea. Am I just allowed to ignore him? I have no idea. I'll just leave. I feel bad for him. We'll just leave. Maybe next time we can get a little more creative. Okay. Cool. Ah, I see. Land decided to show mercy upon you. What is this the Zote of the multiverse or something? Ah, we're visiting the merchant. The Ranseur beam. Okay, so I can sell extra resources. I mean, we don't have need for missiles at the moment. Sure. Okay, you're just selling regular weapons today. How much does it sell for anyways? Yeah, so basically, there's that other thing. I suppose it gives you the other supplies too. Well, I suppose I should look at this. What is this? This is a breach beam? It has shield piercing already? It sounds amazing. Sweet. We'll take that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, don't buy anything yet. I suppose, yes, let's look at your stuff though. What have you got? No power. Eh. There's a mine launcher. One fleet delay for 3 missiles at empty beacons. What is shot limit? You can only shoot it 8 times? What, does it break after 8 uses? What is... Shield piercing 10. Yeah, they are missiles. It says 2 shots. What is shot limit? Maybe it's only 8 times per combat? I've never seen shot limit before. It's a pretty sweet bargain if, like, just for being able to delay fleet. Like, only 3 missiles? Like, that's crazy. I can only fire a limited number of times each fight. There we go. Okay. So that's what the shot limit means. Okay. And it's incredibly efficient for delaying the fleet. Which means I could literally buy this and just let it sit in the hangar, and it would still produce an effect. It cannot damage systems, but it does do damage to the ship. And it doesn't cost missiles. All interesting. What else we got? Energy is hull plus ion. Yeah, that's... I don't think there was an ion charge or two. It charges super fast though. Hey, like the best like ion thing in the game had a charge time of like 4 seconds, right? And this thing has even less than that. Plus, you can get multiple charges before you fire it. Sounds pretty amazing. I don't think it's worth like spending money on any of this. Maybe this. If I just want to have a mine launcher and a way to utilize missiles. Of course, I just, sold a whole bunch of missiles, but it would mean like I'm just lugging this around in my inventory, though. So do I want it? I mean, it sounds amazing, right? It's so cheap. Well, I'll buy it. For only 3 missiles, it sounds amazing. Okay. Alright, just give me one moment. Awesome. Let's keep at it. Let's check out the store in distress. Anything else I need to do? Not really. Yeah, I could get one more system upgrade, but let's get our next jump in first. Okay. Nothing needs to happen right now, correct? Yeah, nothing else. Let's just go. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're in slight danger here. Blasted thing. Alright, so now I can mess with their ability to repair things, right? Oh boy, this is a pretty long beam. Oh my god, it's awesome! It is awesome! Here. Man, I want to be able to see on this ship, but I probably don't need to. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Just wreck everything. Yeah! Okay. A stimulant bomb. Wow, that sounds pretty amazing. Very interesting. Particle beam. System damage and fire chance. Sounds awesome. And then we have our usual shindig of stuff. How expensive cloning is. We'll throw some money at repairs. And just leave it at that. Probably just leave it at that. I mean, combat damage increases 5% for every Rockman. That's like... Oh, it's 10% because it's an ally. But it's like, that's not worth going out of my way for, is it? I'm not even really a combat-oriented ship. You're just the biggest guy on the ship. So I want... Just checking that out. Really want to do this and this. A little bit shy of getting the energy for that. Still doing it anyways. So I wanted to like try what's faster. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're the same. If I want all of it. I'll go up. Ooh. Sure. Only one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, only one then. I could. So it takes an extra beacon to like go around this way. Hang on a second. Where's all my lines? How come the map doesn't have lines? Is that part of the advanced navigation augment that I had? Is that it showed lines on the map? I thought that was just a feature of the game. I'm so sad. Maybe it's because they're not jumping? No, I'm pretty sure it still showed the lines. Maybe. I really don't know. I can't say for certain. 2, 3, 4. You know what? I can drop down a thing to delay the fleet if I revisit a beacon. I can do that. It'd be nice to get all the supplies, right? So here, delay the fleet if necessary. Here. I'm revisiting a lot of beacons, aren't I? Well, I can do a sort of count myself. So 1. This is now 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, like basically 3 again. 4, 5. I think we'll go this way. Okay, I don't even have the scrap, so... Alright. Nothing needs happening. Oh, I never fixed the thing. I'm sad. I cannot see their crew. Man, this simple ion doesn't have anything to do yet. Eventually, when they start having better shields. We get a ton of fuel. We get a battle drone, anti-personnel. Of course, we don't have a drone base, so that's just a thing to sell. That's a lot of fuel. Drone parts too. I think it's too good a deal. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, so you... slowly lumber around. It's almost a wonder if like we should leave the crew at half health just so they can get the speed boost all the time. There's a certain problem about having your rock crew member being the repair person when they need to get to their room to repair it when they're on the other side of the ship. Just a small issue. Fast forward? What? Fast forward during repairs? What's that? Above the jump button. I forgot this was even here. What's this one? Oh, it's slow down. Okay. I'm pretty sure I never used that at all last time I was playing the game. I just completely forgot of its existence. Thank you for reminding me that that was a thing. Whoops. Okay. Handy. The lines are back. Alright, so that was in fact it. So 1, 2, 3. So, don't care about that. 1, 2. So it's here. I can delay it. Go here. Here. This will be taken over though. Either way, we came here for this express purpose, so we're going after we upgrade, of course. Get more power on the ship. Alright. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. I really appreciate that. I just completely slipped my mind that that was even a thing. There's already so many things in the game. Use a weapon? Oh. That's like, yeah. Dismantle. Recycle? What? What do you mean recycle? What is happening? Recycler weapon? Ah, that's funky. You can dismantle your recycler mine launcher to get the recycler tech? That's so weird. That's so weird. I think we want the weapon, not the thing right now. So I could do this right now. Because I was going to use it anyways, right? Ah, that's right. Notoriety will increase if we do it too many times. That's because this isn't the ion launcher. The ion launcher, you could do it as many times as we want. But we could get it so that we get actually all the stuff in the sector. Alright, so that means we can get to this supply and still have time to grab the other things. We'll just have to balance it out with good deeds. Like this week, freeing slaves. Yeah, at this point we don't have enough to do anything. Alright. So story here is it takes 1, 2, and 3. So 1 I could do 1, 2, 3, but then I have to go back through here anyhow. I have to do a double escape. Or I can just stick to 1, 2, and then have to do the 1 escape. But this does enable me to get to the supply station. Wait, oh my god, it does! That is so awkward because it's literally on top of each other. Whoa, a good eye. I had not even noticed. Alright. Okay, that means it's only 1, so I do take the extra beacon. Because I'm gonna have to deal with the fleet no matter what anyhow. Alright, sweet. Nothing to be done right now anyhow, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, you are dangerous. That'll probably be enough for now, right? Alright, you're better at combat, I think. It's the only major concern here. So... Very good. I mean, whatever. This, I assure you, this iron will be used for at a later date. Someday. Alright. Yeah, just wait. We'll suffocate you a little bit more. Their ship looks like a complete wreck over there. Yeah, shoot that too. EXP! Alright, we got a pike beam. Okay, we're not doing anything else at the moment. I mean, we've already got 1 beam. It gets harder and harder to equip more beams. And it's just a regular beam weapon. It's nothing inherently special about it. I think that you just use it as cell fodder. Wait a minute. Anti. Oh, you can turn this into the defense drone. That's cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're the same thing in this game. It's wonderful. Alright, do I need to do stuff? I might be able to, I should like maybe just wait a sec. And decide at the end what I want to get prepared. Because I am going to have to do an escape. Okay. We're here to get that escape pod, I guess. Soldier, huh? No, you're just a rebel. These are just rebels. I kind of don't want you to wind up in that room. Alright. Go help out in there. Oh, now I can't shut the door. No, don't teleport away. I wasn't done with you. Yeah, come back here and just go back to shooting things. Ooh, shoot. I screwed up. Well, we're gonna have to make a lot of holes in this ship. I kind of screwed up. I was not careful about the ship's health. It's okay. We'll just make lots of holes. I love this ship. I love this weapon, I mean. I love everything. Here we go. He can't feel. I guess he figured, gosh, this ship is just doomed. I'm getting off of it. Too bad he teleported into the one room in the ship that's you know, got a giant hole in it. Yay! Take the pod. Okay, sure. Sweet. Alright, now go and fix that. Alright, well, we'll take a short break. Oh, right, I just have that on, and then does that mean you just are healed? No. Okay. It just speeds up the time spent when I'm, Yeah, as soon as I leave the airlock, it instantly heals. Which is, you know, it's cool. It makes sense in a roundabout way. Because then I'm not in danger anymore, so, you know, we might as well just speed up the process of getting healed. Okay. So we head to the supply. Then we'll set up our scrap and figure out what we want. Not for that much stuff. I don't need that much. I think we just, yeah, get ready. Alright, so... yeah, I can't get this up to level 5. Maybe at least one. Repair the shields. And we can pull from oxygen. Alright. Okay. Here we go. We can just jump straight to the exit. This is not well marked on the map, though. Oh, that's so hilarious! Because this is still the Federation sector. We have both allies and enemies with anti-ship batteries. That's hilarious. I love it. Alright. Maybe we get one attack off, and then we just forget it, and just get out. I mean, the most we get from this is just fuel anyways, right? That's of little consequence. Hey, the ion's gonna be useful. Maybe. I mean, attacking this... it's less interesting. Yeah, we're not going to do damage to the thing. We're just going to do this. We're going to use this to damage stuff. And then we'll use this to prevent repairs. Okay. And then this. This is just to prevent repairs. I guess we don't need the shields right now. So it's perfectly fine. Anyhow. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, we can't dodge that when we have no pilot seat. That makes sense. Missed, huh? Aha! Now they can't dodge. I think our missile and burst thing collided in midair. Which is awesome all the same. Dang it. Yeah, you got credit for that. Oh well. Just forget it. And then you go back. No. You just press this button. There we go. Okay, they currently can't dodge. So use this just to pop the shield a little. Alright, no longer shooting at us. Very good. It's still just a matter of getting out of here now. Let us out of here. Shoot that. And we're gonna get hit. Ouch. Oh, right. Well, right. Forgot they were being fired at. Not that it's any different than blowing the ship up anyways, right? Alright. Just get as much oxygen back into the system as I can. Are you kidding me? You're not supposed to be that fast! Ah, well, I might as well wait again, right? Stupid freaking game. Alright, we jump extra early apparently in this game because the anti-battery things come at us super fast. Yeah. Harmony outreaches in Federation RimWorlds. Let's try Federation RimWorlds. That sounds fun. Well, we definitely got beat up that run because they got a hit on our pilot seat from the beginning. We would not have been there that long otherwise. No, right, we're good. Right? Yeah, just go. Friendly, unique is false. Okay. Attack the guard? Why? How about support? Repairs would be good right now. Yeah, we'll take it. We're liked. People like us again. Alright, well, you can repair that. Oh, no, reoxygenate. It's fine. No, oxygen needs to at least be somewhat on. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Quest is way in the back. That's perfectly fine. We'll get there. This gives me options. Let's go here. Alright. Well, this is awkward. stores. Loving the music right now. It's very catchy. We're just gonna make sure that we don't get fired upon. I do have Engie, but you know, we also have the ability to sap all the air out of their ship. Real quick, like. Can't use that anymore. Just fire that for the sake of firing that. Just doing my best to just get experience in without actually destroying the ship. See, we're almost there. Just keep poking holes in the ship, and we'll get there. Dang. Just a little bit awkward. Alright. That'll help. Yeah, man. There we go. Now we have two things that are drones. What is... Oh, come on. Be gone, bot. Yes. Get out of here. Alright. I'm trying to understand what this is saying. Charge additional energy shield points. Cannot save them out of 5 unless it's stronger. Augment is present. What are the cooldowns? What does this mean? I don't understand what cooldowns mean. How long it takes to cool down depending on how many shield layers you have? So like if you have 5 shields it takes 20 seconds to charge, if it's 1 shield it takes 8 seconds? This is confusing. I really don't understand what it is either. I'm definitely confused by it. Alright, nothing of interest in this little corner of the galaxy. That means we could just move into the middle. Did I need to... I should have looked and see if I wanted reactor upgrades. Alright. Ah! Well, okay. Back where I was. And definitely want extra power at this point. Power is what I am lacking. Only 1 power for a supercharger. So that's a buff. That's I hadn't looked at the... Yeah, 1 power, that's pretty good. It was like 3 before, right? Of course, that was like for the original, which like gave you a Zoltan shield. So like, I'm still confused by what it does. It sounded like got like a huge buff though, because like the original one wasn't that great to begin with. Okay, I assume energy shield is a Zoltan shield. Let's go. Oh, okay, so the rebels are on the ship. That means you want to take them out, and then we can give them the crew back their ship, maybe. Is that how this works? Such good... Of course, I'm going to be handing them a ship literally riddled with nothing but holes. Oh my god. My style of crew killing a ship leaves a ship with like nothing, nothing left, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm sure they're happy about that. Yeah, they're not. They're happy about me not blowing up the ship. Perfectly happy. Have that. I think we can just go straight for poking holes in the ship. Don't have to wait for anything else. Let's try and get a little bit. And didn't quite get there. Oh well. And sure, I guess. What a fun ship idea. I think we're just straight up at like, just don't blow up the ship, but get my my skills up. They're not doing so well over there. Heck, I can just shoot you at this point, right? Yeah, but we gotta get those skill upgrades. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. Alright, he's dead. Alright. Yay! Okay, new crew member. We need an engineer. Alright. Quest. Do we want more energy? Kinda do want more energy. Give me more energy. Well, it seems like we're just leaving the ship behind anyways, so it was all for the best. Mantis, huh? Alright. Mantis store up in the future. Guess I should leave some scrap for repairs. Nothing to do, yeah, we just go. Okay. I was expecting them to start teleporting, but right, they don't have teleporters at the moment. How handy. Alright, so let's see. Definitely gonna shoot that off. Ooh, awkward. Wait, this is piercing! This is piercing! It's perfect, we can just shoot anyways! Oh my god, I completely forgot this is piercing. Yeah! This is a freaking powerful weapon. What is it doing to the floor? It's like they're polishing the floor or something. It has a strange look to it. Right, shoot that. Now they're really in trouble. Okay. Alright, man, slug ships would be annoying, I just realized, with this ship component. It would just keep repairing all the hull damage they do. I would be a bit more concerned about the oxygen of the ship than you. Hang on, hang on. We want to make absolutely sure we don't accidentally kill you first. Alright, now we can shoot. Yeah, there we go. Squeeze out all that EXP. Okay, so now we have to get rid of something. Okay, I've got a chain burst, which is a decent weapon. 15 seconds. We do have something else with similar charge rate. Definitely the weakest weapon I have is like the simple ion. Wait, this requires 1 power? Oh, sure then. Definitely worth keeping this. So 100% we're taking this. This is like basically just a straight up upgrade. Ah, it's a shame. I don't know. The Sufficating hasn't been all that useful, but it's just been around. But like, yeah, I could, yeah, yeah. I've learned some stuff, and I now know like if you ask for a weapon, it's only of the 3 weapons. You'll never get anything else, really. All right, everything else is worth more. This is like just a straight up an upgrade. This is more useful in general. Yeah. All right. I think this is the correct decision to make. All right. So now I'm saving up scrap for the store. Yes. Very good. Alright, we're in decent shape now. Sure. Nah. Dang it. That's not the shielding bay. What are you doing? Eh, it's fine, I guess. What does the life jacket do again? It has so many different things it does. Alright, so let's just shoot that. There you go. We're just gonna quickly go here, heal up a little. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Actually, do I want you to get the combat experience? I guess I do. Alright, I'll have you walk over there. Oh, you're a medic. Okay. Alright, so now back to shooting this off. Making more holes. Nope. That's pitiful. Guess it's a little more awkward getting my weapon skills up, but that's not going to matter very soon anyhow. God, I love the music. Ah, I should have taken my final shots. Oh well. There we go. Everyone's happy. And we just check out the store. Okay. Oh, sure. We can do the salvage operation. Yay! Alright. Okay, those guns look a little... What?! What?! Mystery items? You can buy mystery items. Augment gambling. Ah, we need to sell stuff anyhow. Alright. Well, yeah, just all this stuff can go. What does this all do again? Double heal. Oh, they heal twice as fast. They also break through doors faster and take half damage from stuff. Crazy. Okay. Ari's heavy missiles. Oh, this is a normal missile launcher, isn't it? Isn't it normally called Ares, or is that Pegasus? Hang on. They do 4 damage. And, okay, they do 4. These are like the heavy missiles. Or they are basically the hull missiles, right? Extra damage. Yeah, these are hull missiles. Or breach missiles? One of those two. Yeah, breach missiles. Exactly. Yeah. Hydra. This one lets you fire 5 missiles with 1 missile launcher for every 4.5 seconds. This is crazy. Yeah, you're bound to hit with some of these, right? It'd be great at overwhelming the defense thing. At any rate. Plus, it's like, that's 5 missiles for 1 shot. It's awesome sounding. Okay. Alright, that's right, their repair costs can fluctuate and stuff. Still worth doing though. Either way, we're not really a missile ship anyhow, right? Plus these are like, want lots of energy, we don't have that right now. Right, but it shoots lots of them, and it does fast. And very interesting. Alright, well, we gotta the question of is, like, do these prices reflect the cost of the augment, or the effect of the augment? So, like, should I be looking at the most expensive augment? I mean, like, clearly, I've only got 1 augment. And these are super cheap. We also know that, like, prices of items can fluctuate. Like, they're not always at their default price. Which apparently all of these are currently. Weird. I mean, it is early game. What was it? Yeah! Sweet, sure! Okay, sure, that was good. Okay, cool. And we'll buy the cheapest one? Oh, we literally generate fuel when we, jump sectors. Okay. And I'm happy enough with those. Those can we can use those. Yeah, sure. Okay, another store. We don't need that right now. We're kind of just like in a great situation. I feel nothing's terrible is happening. Oh my god, the fleet is so far behind. I think I need to like just waste some time. And I can do this and then wrap around. Yeah, alright. I think I just need to make time to waste. I need to waste time. How many of these do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't have to go all the way to the back if there's nothing there. Yeah. Okay. And then other upgrades to the ship I want? I could wait on the next shield. I could get the engines higher. I mean, there's not a big incentive for that right now. We could probably like just buy another system at some point. What systems do you have? You have at least 2. Yeah, we have a teleporter, which is not really great. Oh, right, the arms. That's probably what we should do right now. Yeah, like, we're getting no benefit until they do this. What does magnetic do again? That was salvaging during time-sensitive situations. Such an interesting concept. Or we can just do this, which just straight up just always 10% more. Time-sensitive situations. Yeah, I gotta always remember to do the arm. If I'm not gonna do anything else, at least I should make an arm. You never use a magnetic arm for. I assume it's used if you want to go fleet diving. Yeah, that's its like number one use case. It sounds like it's not the only use case. I think because there's other time sensitive situations. It says such as. It's like not as like or anything like that. There's definitely other situations where like I think it would apply. I think we just have to do it for the sake of knowing what its benefits are. Let's just do it, and we'll see what things happen during this run that benefit from it. It's a good time to experiment early on, right? And there's literally safety blankets. You can't get suffocated or that. There's a medbot dispersal. And we're not at this point of needing these upgrades. Yeah, it's just the arm for now. We don't have anything special with... Oh, hang on a minute. I forgot this is free. Since we have a level 2 medbay at the start. So we can look at this. I mean, I don't think this is necessary. It's just a buff. Not that. What happened? Human. If I have lots of humans, always be perfect in everything. What is this one? Oh yeah, martyrdom. I don't need that right now. Overclocking? Makes everyone take half damage. Weird. I don't know that I've had a chance to look at Zoltan yet. I think these ones are new. Weird. Monks? You mean like monks just refuse to fight or something like that? Very weird. Yeah, this one's the one that they make them do more damage. Cool. Extra health, more reduced speed. Okay, it's like the opposite. Weird. Okay. We're good for now. Menu hell returns. At least I don't have to go through all of it now. Since I'm familiar with a lot of it. But yeah, I hadn't considered the fact that I've never seen what the Zoltan looks like yet. The Oh, that's hilarious. Like, yeah, and we took out their engines so that they can't miss, but we can't. Our weapons don't miss anyways. This is a conversation that goes around in circles. Okay, so these guys don't care about the shields, but they don't really benefit for the engines because these guys don't need the engines, but they need the shield. These guys did the shield, but they needed the engines reduced. So basically, they're all in the right. The crystals are just here, and they're like... So like this is literally, which faction do I want to like me? I feel like at the end of the day, because literally they're all right. I think orchids. Yay! And we actually get a thing. Alright. Is that like an amazing event or something where you just always get something? So like in theory, like I could have had a chance at a crystal weapon. Or I could have had a chance at drones. Ugh. let's not say NG when we see that event again. Or I could get a beam weapon type deal. We don't need more beam weapons. I feel like we got a really good reward in this scenario then. This takes missiles. Has a chance to not actually use the ammo. And it fires faster the more it charges. And of course it doesn't miss. Yeah, it's also true that like we're not a missile-based ship. We've been spending our missiles. It is more firepower. It's 3 power, 1 missile. It fires faster and faster. You can eventually... might... 3 chain cooldown... Wait. So it takes... It goes to 8, then it goes to 5, then it goes to 2? So you could fire a missile every 2 seconds? Wait a minute. Yeah, it seems like a great way to chew through your entire missile supply in one fight. That is absolutely true. I think, though... Isn't there, like... Yeah, you can make an explosive replicator, though. Yeah, so you would make this. And that would put you at 95% chance? Is that right? Yeah, you would have a 95% chance to replicate your missile when firing. And you could fire missiles every 2 seconds. No. Okay. Yeah, just get stuff. So, yeah, it's great if you get that equipped and you at least have a supply of missiles. Because I imagine, like, 95%, that's like 1 out of 20 missiles, right? So, like, if you have 5 missiles, you basically have 100 missiles worth to shoot at a ship. It sounds egregiously powerful, doesn't it? It multiplies? Wait, what? You don't add them together? Wait. That's right. You're right. You would multiply it. Because it does the first chance and then it does the second chance. It doesn't just add them together. That's... Yeah, if you do 2 coin tosses, you don't get 2 heads. You get a 1 out of 4 chance of 2 heads. Yeah. Still pretty good. Alright, so it's not like almost exactly guaranteed. I wonder if there's any more things you can do other than explosive replication. So it seems like really strong. It's like a Vulcan cannon in a way. Yeah, the missiles only do 1 damage at a time. So crazy. It really makes you wonder. So it requires 3, so I would need like to get 2 more upgrades to the weapons, plus I would want level 5 anyways, right? So I get it to 6, or wait, 5, yeah, 6. So that's 1 for each of these, and then like this. I'd probably take out just the regular heavy, right? I don't know that it's necessary, but it's definitely... It sounds really strong. Until I get like a stronger supply of missiles though, it's probably not worth. Alright, so these are nothing. We can just go here, check out down there when we're done. Oh boy. Okay. No! No! Oh my god, no! I hate this event. That one. Okay, I've done a good deed at least. But god, alright. Well, so it takes an extra jump in order to do this event. Yeah, well, hopefully remember what not to do this time. Look. It could have been it's quite possible it was all an elaborate trap. You never know. I was under intense pressure. I had to make a decision, I made it. Okay. Yay! Cool. More power. Which means I need something to do with that power. I don't know, I don't really have... I mean, other than the engines. Just throw it at the engines. I mean, this doesn't matter so much. It doesn't matter... Yeah, it's basically... engines or nothing. At the moment. Or start saving up for triple shields. I don't. Let's just keep it as is. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2, 3, I guess. Something like that. Alright. Deploy the prelate will deplete the augment? Is it one-time use? Huh? So I have to make a new magnetic arm afterwards if I use it now? Oh, the augment, not the arm. What does the magnetic payload thing do again? Is that the one that gives us 5 fuel just for having it? One time use to do 4 damage to a system. It's one time use? You don't get to keep using it? That makes me sad. Alright, interesting. It's one time use. That makes me sad. I thought it was way better than it sounded. I thought you got to do that all the time. One-time use. You can't make it that busted. Yeah, but you know, it sounds awesome. Alright, I guess that means I'm supposed to use it if I'm in a situation where, like, I'm desperate for something to happen or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it otherwise. I definitely don't need it right now. Okay. Alright, hi there. I can only attack one more time. Nah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna suffocate an orchid. Oh boy. I'm gonna need lots of holes in this ship in order to make that happen. It's great for saying to the flagship, hey, you don't have blank anymore. Maybe not as good as Find in Sector 2, though. Yeah. Have to outpace this guy's blasted oxygen. Hey, it's working. It is working. Yeah, okay. It's definitely awkward. Yeah, it is definitely more awkward than it would normally would be, though. Alright. You've proven yourself an efficient murderer of pirates. The ship is yours to salvage. Alright, more scrap, a little less fuel, a little less missiles. We're okay. We're happy with this result. Okay, nothing special. So just take my things and leave. I mean, we got this arm, right? Do we think we're well geared enough to start taking on rebel ships just for extra supplies? Definitely weird. I don't think I don't think we're gonna force it right now. We're just gonna wait and see when it happens. I don't want to force it right now. Yeah, let's just keep saving up. Don't need to store for anything. Not really. Okay. Unarmed something electriation ship from Zoltan turret. The contact used for towing the monk speaking to does not seem perfectly happy or something. Okay, this molecule is one of the endless cycle, one that you must seem to be at the core of, but you are really trying to fight, trying to end it, or just further for your own gains. We're just in it for this crap and murder. Don't care, go away. What are these answers? Yay! Alright. Kind of awkward though. I mean, we can squeeze this one indefinitely, right? Did I screw this up actually? Were they just about to take this? I think I actually screwed up my jumping. So this actually just saved my butt. Whoops. Very weird. This beam is out for phase technology. It's also a pretty long beam at that. 2 power though. Yeah, the main benefit is just that it pierces shields. That means like if it hit a 3 shield, it would not do damage. Wait a minute. Yeah. If the beam does more damage, it automatically pierces shields, but this one just straight up pierces. Very interesting. And we just have the Hailbeer beam. This one actually charges faster. Wait a minute. Weird. Hail beam is also high price. Either way, I don't really care for these beam weapons. And we're certainly not buying the scrap. I mean, the selling price is like 35. So, like, I could say, like, they're giving me 35 scrap. It's a lot. Let's see what happens if we do this, then. Alright. Yeah, alright. And we really don't care about their stuff. A gun here, that's about it. Do nothing. Oh, they do have a teleporter, look at that. Oxygenating you is awkward. We can certainly try. Turn that off briefly. And then hit that. Okay, this is the big one to use. Alright, well, this was quite unsuccessful. Oh well. Okay, so this is for dealing with this. So we can shoot this anywhere. Okay, we can definitely fire this. And just straight up hit that as much as we can. And apparently I should have fired this off sooner. Whoops. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. We're definitely safe now. So fast! I should shoot the teleporter. You're gonna take a minute. Alright. Just getting some repairs done while we're beating these guys up, I guess. Yeah, hang on. Wait, you're full, right? Oh, we don't need to worry about that. We can just fire these off. Surrender. That's a lot of missiles. A lot of fuel, too. Not very much scrap, but that is a lot of supplies. Yeah, I'll take it. You might eventually just... We're kind of in the middle of, like, having the idea of maybe starting missiles. I mean, missiles are working part of how our ship works. I definitely like this this chain kernel. We just, you know, need to be prepared to use it when the time arrives. Supplied enough to use it? Something like that. Man, how did I screw up this sector? It worked out incredibly well, but man, I totally screwed up this sector. Okay. You're a medic, right? Yeah, you get a little plus sign on your head. Oh my gosh, this ship looks awesome. Oh my gosh, you can see the flames and plasma on the ship hull. It looks amazing. Okay. So, you just straight up have the ability to heal people, right? Heals all nearby allies. Learns non-combat skills faster. That's cool. And just to check it out. Human. Medic. Very interesting. Alright. Well, you can sit on the scanners for now. Or maybe even the doors? I mean, we're not really carrying that much. I could have scanners and be able to see the systems. Is that useful for this ship? I mean, our ship basically is designed to attack the hull, and that's it. We just attack the hull. We're not, like, targeting systems to attack, so honestly, not really. Not yet. Wish it were a little... I mean, I could test it. Like here. Do this for a sec, and then turn this off. How much healing we talking about? Wait, why did you heal? Don't you have to power it for it to not heal them? I'm confused. Alright, you blasted thing. Heal all the friendlies in the room, including this was for 50. Okay, well, if you could have just told me that, that would have been good enough. I did not read carefully enough, apparently. Alright, for 50 hit points. Now I know. 30-second cooldown. Fine then. I thought the medbay had to be at least powered for that to automatically heal out of combat. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely screwed up this sector, but we don't have to wait, and we don't have to bear any consequences thanks to that event. Hooray. So just next sector, right? Any upgrades I want to do beforehand? Again, thinking about shields at most. We got the weapons. I mean, but we're like not desperate for this firepower yet. Medics have an auto heal ability. Yeah, but they don't heal other people. Yeah, like, yeah. Well, like, I didn't send the medic into the room. I sent the other guy. And then tried to heal him with the medic. It didn't work. Either way, apparently, I guess you don't have to have the medbay powered to heal people? I don't know. I'm confused on that. For now, though, just leave our scrap available. Nebulous parts. Let's go investigate nebulous parts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Bingo, we got our extra fuel. Cool. Oh, that's interesting. We don't know where the exit is. That could be disastrous if we never found it. And like the fleet's on our tail. Sure that this will give us notoriety. Very interesting. Yeah, we don't need to do that right now. Anyhow. Ah! Okay, so if we have an event where nothing is happening, we can just throw this magnetic arm and just see what we get. And we're allowed to do as many times as we want. So that's the reason for the magnetic arm. So it does more than just in, time-sensitive areas. We can use it out here too. I think we should do the regular survey, but then we can just go to the magnetic. Maybe it might be like slightly less than what we would get. Yeah, we can only salvage once per sector, but we can use this as a secondary option now if we have nothing else to do, which, has happened in the past. That is good to keep in mind. Yeah, but we can still use the magnetic arm as much as we want. Yeah, the salvage is only once, though. I don't know. We'll still have to technically see what it does when we use it, but it does not make the salvaging infinite. It just makes you're just able to use it. I don't know yet. It's still a learning process. I mean, we don't need to trade. You're pirates. We attack them. Yeah, nothing else needs happening. Yeah, you have no dodging capabilities, because you're a station. You have life jackets, though! How prepared you are. That looks kind of scary looking, doesn't it? Yeah, when we get the chance, we'll do our shield upgrade. Wait for the chain burst. That's what makes sense. Okay, fire this off. Okay, fire this. And then I'll fire the heavy one at the weapons. I can do better than that. Do it like this. Alright, well now we don't have to learn what that beam thing is going to do to my ship. Wahaha, I have no idea what's happening over there. They must have fast repair people over there. They've got like repair people over there. This is not what I was expecting. Apparently I should have targeted the thing maybe. Maybe they've got like repair drones. Well, does this mean we're giving... I mean, like, everything is, like, back up and running. I would have to, like, deoxygenate the entire ship faster than they can repair it, which I don't think is happening. Alright, we have one last ditch effort I can do. They want to give you one of the repair drones. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know about this, but we'll try. Maybe they have NG on board. NG pirates or something. Ouch. Alright, well, we now know what the giant laser does. Is this even worth it? It's not like I can actually see if I'm being successful in my work or not. Plus, I have to like deoxygenate this entire ship. I think I'm supposed to blow it up at this point. Oh right, this thing pierces. I keep forgetting that. Alright, screw it all, screw it all. We'll blow you blasted up. Oh, yeah, they're already repaired. Yeah, we're gonna blow them up. Maybe they have a repair bomb or whatever they call it. Repair burst. Oh, they can't dodge. Probably would have been better off getting the drone thing and then selling it. Oh well. Suppose I can try this, but it's probably too many holes. Very peculiar how that works. Alright, one more and then I can get shields. Might as well throw that on. Scary looking. Oh, they got light weapons. Oh boy. How good am I at recharging my shield? Also, they're on my ship. Here. Um... Terrifying. Okay. Do they have slug repair gel? No! No! This might be a problem. Ah, the collision is going to be a problem for this ship. Yeah, I just noticed what the problem was. Alright. Joel is in trouble. You are not ready. Of course, you can just waltz right on out. Because you are super fast. Alright. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. Okay, what am I doing with you? What? No, not that. Oh, it's not ready yet. They don't have a healing bay on the ship. So if I get everyone low enough, they might just leave us alone forever and ever. So just keep the oxygen depleted. Okay, they're in the O2. Get you dead, get you dead. I guess they were focusing on the shield. Nice, alright. Well, you guys can go get healed up first. Alright. That's right, we have autopilot on this ship anyways. They probably have too little health to repair even without a hull breach. Well, it doesn't matter if that's the case, because the air on the ship is going to run out eventually anyhow. If they can't enter the room, then they're screwed. There's no healing bay on the ship. Just checking that, yeah, my auto's working. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I gotta wonder how a boarding ship with no min bay even made it this far. That is very true. Okay, so we can get that done now. Man, it's definitely weird not knowing where the exit is. Just weird. How are we doing anyways? We're in Sector 3 at the moment. It has been like 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 40 minutes even. And I wanted at least to get like halfway in. Whoops, not that button. So 4 sectors, at least today. Maybe a little more if I can help it. I think we're going to get this done in 2 streams this time. Now that I don't have to do the tutorial, I don't have to read every absolute thing that this game can do. Since I am a lot more familiar with a lot of it. What did I do? There we go. It's fixed. I don't know why the screen... Yeah, the window definitely became funky. Okay, and I have oxygen if I need it. Need extra energy, I should say. Man, we look really well supplied at the moment. That possibility for utilizing that missile launcher thing is becoming more and more reasonable. Alright. I think I'm glad we got the extra shielding in. Okay, so this, just fire anywhere, doesn't matter. We want to hit weapons a little bit. Let's like rip up both sides. Hang on. Because they'll definitely want to go after the... So much. I gotta time my heavy laser better. Not taking full advantage of it right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, I suppose I should have, you know, actually attack the healing bay. Nope. Extra sure those aren't getting repaired anytime soon. Man, like, one of the most, I feel like with being able to create whole breaches on demand is like one of the strongest strategies in this game you can ever employ. Wow, that was unfortunate. Nothing happened. Or maybe all of the floor was already all breached. Usually it just makes the noise anyways, right? Yeah, maybe that was just a complete whiff. Weird. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen it I've seen it make the noise on rooms that already have holes on them. Like, I doubt anyone is in here repairing this right now. Yeah, no one's in there to repair this right now. They're all outside waiting for the oxygen to run out. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead, get one more in there. Alright, now we can think about engines as our next upgrade. Sure. Sure. Oh, it was like, I thought there was going to be like a quest marker thing. No, we're just here. Medbay, well that's a horrible decision. Okay. Cloning bay, keep that in mind. Things I want to hit right now. Yeah, I lost my shot. Alright. Next thing, oh, right. Oxygen back can go back online. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we'll just pop it in right now. Hard mode multi sounds difficult. You can definitely wind up with like a more powerful setup in this game. There's with all the different modifications to how you upgrade your ship. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. I'm still learning though. Hello, Lopperdog. How are you doing today? Oh. Well, we'll do a little bit of both and see what they think. Do nothing. You're blue. You're a phantom? What is a phantom? Immune to suffocation and fires. You can ignore doors. Vice is fast. Sabotage. Wait, immune to suffocation? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I have problems with that. Woo! What is this thing? That was crazy. Alright, we're mostly safe as long as they don't fire those at the same time. That'll do for now. Definitely some like light weapon type deal from the sounds it makes. Alright. Oh, it's only a single shield. I guess these breaches are literally just to make repairs harder, I guess. They have no... Looks like you need to get FTL Multiverse. Looks like a good challenge. I'm doing well. How about you? Good so far. It's been a much smoother journey. This being my second time playing the game. The first time was incredibly slow to learn at least the general tips and tricks for this game. What do I want to do with this ship? And like, I feel like I'm supposed to like. I mean, this will just make him waste time. I mean, they're not going to suffocate. They don't need oxygen. I'm thinking I should just let them board my ship one at a time. But I don't know where they are. I don't know what rooms they're in. How do I do... I might just have to give up on the whole crew extermination thing. Eek! Get him! Alright, we took down a phantom. So strange. Alright, I don't really care about that right now. So is that on all of the crew? Should I wait for another thing? Is there only one crew member left on the ship? Would that imply you're in the pilot seat? The teleporter is active, but no one is teleporting over. We're going to attack the pilot seat. Maybe it should not... What I should do is, like, I should, like, cause damage to a room and then, like, attack that room. Maybe. I'm really unsure. This is not going well. Here, attack. They always fire towards the shields first, right? I'm just gonna turn that off. I don't know. It's not really helping. At least we're getting lots of skill upgrades here. Yep, we're all maxed out there. Okay, sweet. Alright. I don't need fuel. I mean, I can sell that. Let's... Would you want to give you directions? Yay! That was fun. Okay. Let's fix the hole in the ship. In fact, let's just look. I know we got you. Just look for holes in the ship. Any holes in the ship? Nah, we're good. Alright. Okay, I have a cat that's staring at me with her big old eyes, wondering if I'll let her outside. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Actually, warm enough that I can just leave the door open. Nah, they don't board if they've only got one crew member. Unless they have the one... There's like one that has an ability to send more crew over rather than prioritize bringing crew back. There's some sort of attribute for ships that will do that. In that case, I'm sure that they would happily just board, send their final crew member over. Anyways, there was like phantoms on that ship. That was really cool. I haven't seen phantoms before. Nah, don't worry about it. Your message was understood. Pretty sure, or something like that. Okay. Well, they gave us this weapon, right? I'm familiar with the Light Mark II. It's pretty fast. Great for dealing with shields. That's about it. It's even if like I've used the Mark II light weapon to like hold a shield down at its current health, so that like my other weapons could recharge back to full, and then like actually like remove the shield entirely, and then like the light just keeps the shield completely offline. Like they never get their shielding back. It's a pretty awesome weapon. Does not do damage to systems though. So, I mean, it's better than the heavy one, right? Or do I like the idea that I can actually do damage to systems? I mean, I'm not really struggling with shields. I might struggle later, which is like why I might want to use this. I definitely need something that does damage to systems, right? I can't just have all my weapons not damage systems. I feel like it's going to lead to bad behavior if I get the light equipped. Because this doesn't do damage to systems. This... Like, I'm gonna get myself in trouble, I think. So I'm probably not gonna use it this run. Definitely a good weapon. Okay, we have a store over here. And we basically have to go through it if we want to, like... see everything. I could, like, go here and then, like, jump back. Because I do need to find the exit. I don't know where the exit is. It could be over here. Well, if we don't know... Basically, if we go over here and still don't see the exit, we know the exit's over here. Because it's the only place left. So probably we just stick around where the nebula is nice and thick then. Yeah. Whoa, wow, really? Okay. Yeah, so I can do this. It's our first... I mean, that's basically the equivalent of a salvage mission, right? So basically this arm gives you infinite salvage. The ability to salvage as many times as you want. I don't think this is any different from the regular salvage mission. And it still sounds like you can use it, like, when the enemy fleet is attacking you. You can still get supplies from a ship you destroy. So, yeah. I'd say this is still getting me, like, you know... It's still getting me extra strap and extra supplies, so... Oh, wait a minute. I know I said like it's gonna be extra scrap. That is like one scrap. I mean, we did get missiles and drones, so it's like, if you count, like if we were to sell it, you would still be coming out with a lot of scrap, right? But like, yeah, I amend my statement a little bit. Scrap arm is probably still better for just scrap in general, but this arm is good if you're wanting some extra supplies. Also, if you just have a lot of sectors to explore with nothing going on, or you're running away from the fleet. Yeah, there's reason enough to want this instead. Definitely different though. All right, I'm just building up my scrap supplies, right? I gotta remember to check. Oh, hang on. Did I give him the wrong thing? Alright, I'll leave that. Okay. I'll have to check that later. Anyways, back to streaming. Alright, so I'm not doing the upgrades right now. And I'm thinking that, like, how many jumps is this? And then this is like, these are nebula jumps, so I have to, like, calculate it out. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got a lot of jumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can literally just do all these sectors, right? So I should just like visit every single one now. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's a slug ship, though. That means they have repair gel. Repair gel, no! Okay, and we're only at half capacity. I can still shut off their O2 and just let them suffocate. And then their breaches just get rid of the oxygen faster so that they don't want to go re-enter the rooms. Yeah, it's still a thing. How much are you charging up? That'll fire 2. I don't recognize what that is. Is it a beam weapon? Might be an ion thing? I have no idea. Definitely get this started. Oh yeah, it's definitely it's like, I don't think it's a beam. I think it's the one that does ion plus damage. I think it's like that combination weapon. I don't remember what exactly it is. Is it? No, nothing. What happened? It didn't even take out my shield. It just hit the shield and leaped out. Is it? I know there's like a weapon that does, like, it shoots in bursts. It's like an orange thing, though. It's not purple. I thought purple was ion plus damage. I'm confused. It's piercing. But what did it do? It infected my crew. I can't remember. It's like is it radiation damage or like blight? Blight. It's blight. Blight is like the name of the weapon. Radiation? Crew damage weapons. Okay. Blight. Okay. And it has some level of piercing, I guess. Yeah, so we'll leave these on. Alright, I think I'm getting it. So, start charging this up. We're gonna need more eventually. Oh, and they have some type of artillery, but it's not powered right now. It's not on. Okay. They also have hacking. That's also not on. Okay, so right now we're just getting this charged. We can survive the onslaught otherwise. Just try and get my oxygen a little bit more higher up. Okay, it can't pierce through 2 shields. Just 1, I presume, then. Okay, do this just to mess with their ship a little. Low oxygen is awkward. Go help out with that. Yeah, I can heal you still. Okay, this is basically ready. It means I should start getting something else ready to fire. We're gonna wait until after the next shot. Alright. Go, 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 go. Alright, so we're going to fire this off. We're going to shoot their oxygen. Maybe they're cloaking. Weapons? If I shoot their weapons, they can't shoot back, right? What do I work on first? Probably the oxygen. Alright, I took that out. Alright, we'll see where that lands. And then weapons, jerk. Not even really that. Just turn that on for a sec. Turn that on, maybe. Yeah, that's the best I can do, really. Okay, fine. A little bit of damage. Okay, this is on. We're gonna shoot that. Okay. This is a strange fight. It's a nebula launcher. Oh, that's the artillery. I don't care about that as much. Well, I already shot it, so it's not doing anything anymore anyhow. There was no one in that room. I don't know why you're firing on it. Well, they should be suffocating in there at least, right? Okay. At this point, we're just waiting for them to leave out. Ah, they were suffocated at half speed. That's obnoxious. I don't need this. I need level 2 is fine at this point. I can turn the oxygen back on. So it's just a matter of keeping this offline. Of course, I can't even tell if they're even trying to... They're trying to repair the artillery, so that's where they are. I don't know why they care so much about that. They're apparently repairing very quickly. Alright, finally. That was a long fight. Okay. Hooray! Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize up to now that I was fighting a station. Whoops. Not that it just meant that my shots were gonna miss and stuff. It's a station. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I thought it was a ship. I was definitely confused. Alright, so now we just head here. No major upgrades I'm looking at. This eventually, but we're not there yet. Probably when I get to the next store. I can offload some of my extra cargo. And figure out what else I'm doing. Alright, let's just fight. Okay. Zelton shield. Yeah, they just call it an energy shield now. You were right about that earlier, Sigma. Oops. Everyone's where they're supposed to be. Yep, start firing this off. Hi, what do I want to do? We just haven't even looked at what they're shooting at us with. That's some type of beam, and then I think we're very safe. So I'm not going to focus on their... shielding that much. Or weapons? I guess they're weapons. Wow, you've got a strong oxygen thing. Yeah, we're basically set for this one. Just make extra certain they aren't going anywhere. Man. Nebula hasn't been too much of a problem, at least so far. Other than that one Phantasm ship. Let's make sure all the rooms are got. Oh, hang on, they're charging the thing. Or at least trying to. We do not want that. Okay, we just gotta blow it up. No way we're letting them jump. Phooey. Gonna be right back to get some food. Clearly these enemies are posing a real threat to your ship, so try not to die before you get back. Okay. They threatened to flee! How dare they! Yeah, I think we can afford this. We literally have time to do all these jumps. Okay, a slightly worn down Union ship waits here. Howdy, Renegade. We're from yeah. Advanced sensors. Yeah, awesome. Lots of stuff. Yeah, tons of scrap. I mean, I'll throw it in here. Oops. And that. And leave it at that for now. Oh, I just do it. There we go. Now I got good dodging chance and stuff. And really have time to check all these beacons, so it doesn't matter which order. Well, as long as the order allows me to visit the next beacon in the sequence. You look like a Federation ship. What is happening? Depressurized. Is this phantasms again? Is that like the nebulas or like there's phantoms or ghosts or something going? You have no oxygen. You have no warping thing either. I think we're just supposed to blow you up then. honestly don't have a lot going for you anyways. I mean, it prevents you from repairing systems? I mean, I can't do anything with the crew, so we just blow them up. The ghost ship isn't, yeah, it is straight up a ghost ship. When do we get our ghost as a crew member? Just to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we might miss out on the store. Yeah, I guess we're missing out on the store. It's fine. Yeah, we can ignore that. Okay. Okay. Only got extra stuff. I think it's slightly worse than the salvage mission, is to deal with this arm. I mean, it gave us something at least, but that was not a lot. Okay. I should have just let anyone get the hit. Oh well. They got no healing base, so they're just dead. They're just dead. These guys don't have a plan at all. They're dead. I suppose I could have healed everyone up before heading back. It doesn't matter. We'll just heal at the end of combat. I don't know. Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Yay! Sure. Alright, we finally have someone to deal with other crew. Not that we didn't have someone to, like, fight crew, just someone that can literally be there in a flash. You know. Not take forever to actually get to the destination. Sure, cool. Wow, it's going to be here. The exit's going to be that final tile, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. It's not much in the way of scrap, but it's definitely giving me supplies and stuff. All right, all right. That seems consistent enough to assume that's what it does now. You can literally make it the shield jammer. What the heck? Exovest. What are these? Deconstructor, huh? Alright. I mean, I literally have all these drone parts I don't know what to do with. I'm pretty sure you have to do this as your event, though. I don't think you just get to do it whenever you want. Oh, sure. If it's two, I'll do that. Gosh, everyone wants to give me a crew teleporter. I don't really care for that. This will make use of the drone parts at least. Oh, I forgot to look at this. What is this? Oh, that's right. It's a single dot. That's totally free. Good damage, though. Good damage. Cool. Very cool. I really don't need it. Wondering if I'm ever going to use this again. I mean, I'll reduce reputation. I've got lots of good reputation now. Just hang on to it. Alright, we're decided we're not using that. Hanging on to that. You know, the life jackets aren't really all that important, I feel. They're just here. They look pretty. The shield jammer sounds amazing, right? It's like your own version of a hacking thing. Oh, we don't even have the money for the hacking thing. Not even if we sell that. I mean, that just generates fuel. And we paid for this. So, like, yeah, it's, selling it would not give me my money back that I spent on it. This has got to be good, right? Is it only one-time use, though? That's the big question. I'm just gonna get rid of that. We're getting that. Okay, we got a shield jammer. These are good for system damage. High chance of damage. Pretty awesome. I could pick up another Zoltan and say like, yay, I have immunity to ion stuff now. I could pick up a slug and say, ooh, I can see the enemy ship's crew now. But like at the end of the day, I'm literally just suffocating the entire ship, so it doesn't matter as much. And it only applies to Nebulas. Come on, with you got a name like King. We're doing it. That's just silly. Okay. These sound awesome. It's expensive though. Okay. Changer, charger, and chain into one weapon. Very good. Alright, I think I'll leave it at that. And you are just weirdly blue. You are both nice and Zoltan though. Okay. So that's gonna go away. Okay, so we have a weird option. In theory, I can go to that sector and try and blow up the ship and get the supplies with my magnetic arm, and then I can still jump to the exit with no issues. For science? Is this for science? I think it's for science. Oh my gosh, what is happening back there? That is a fire planet. Ah, it's at the beginning of combat. Only. That definitely strains the issue. It's not a bad time to use it though, anyways, right? Oh, it also decreases my power. Okay, what depowered as a result of turning this on? Oxygen and that. Okay, that's fine. Ah, it's not two full shields, you doofus. It's just two part. Yeah, okay. I misunderstood that. Just shoots combat drones. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we got this, guys. We're gonna see what this silly arm can do. Okay, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna hit their shields. What are we hitting? Okay, and then I think they launched a bomb at me. Yeah, it was just a bomb. That's fine. It is less fine, actually, because that's the room that has the... That's my weapons room. Oh, dear. Yeah, why don't you go help with that? You help with that, too. How do I know when the thing's about... I'm about to lose the thing? Do I not know how to do... when that happens? There's a timer below my scrap count. Ah, there it is. I don't think this is going very well. Also, oh, when did that get there? Oh, right, when the ship hit my ship. Of course it did that. Help with that. You stay there. Okay, I'm about to lose my shield jammer. I think I'm supposed to give up on this ship. It's not really. I'm really not getting anywhere, and my shield jammer is about to go on top of all this. Yeah, I just lost the Zoltan I just got, right? Great. Oh my god. Well, this has turned into a very bad idea. Alright, alright. Okay, go and work on that instead of the oxygen. Alright. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We just lost 2 Zoltan crew members. One I literally just bought. Everything's fine. Oh, apparently there's a fire in there. Because or no, someone left the room. That's what was happening. Suddenly there's a fire in there. Go help put that out. There's a fire in here. Suddenly there's fire everywhere. Blast it. Come on, for science! Yes, we dodged another one. Alright, you go in there, you go there. Everything's fine, everything's fine. They can't last this much longer. They're gonna run out of oxygen. Come on. Come on. You need to run out of action, please. Do they have like phantoms on their ship? What is going on? Finally! Finally! Alright, there we go. There's our medic arm and adjunct. We lost 2 crew members and a whole bunch of our hull for 1 fuel, 1 drone part, and 10 scrap. It was beautiful. Alright. There's probably no advantage to getting the crew kill versus blowing up the ship. You know what? I think you're right. It still gave us the 1 fuel, and then that was like a bonus option. Okay, yeah, next time we just... So now we know... Look, we got information. It was worth it. We only had to lose 2 of our crew members in order to do so. Okay, we've learned. Sure. Now we just explore. Okay. Vanilla event. Yeah, it's these. There's a vanilla stuff tend to have that happen. All right. Okay. Sure. Yay! I can see all the things. Wait, what did? No! Stab it! Yes. There you go. Question, is this actually faster or slower than just fast forwarding and just having the one guy repair the room? Might have been slower, actually. Whatever. It exists. Just don't want to accidentally suffocate anyone and make sure the right people get the right experience. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're down like 2 energy. That's obnoxious. There we go. Like we're not missing anything. I've noticed that crew movement sometimes behaves weirdly in multiverse as versus vanilla. I haven't yet figured out why. It's probably something to do with the way that you can click on individual rooms. I feel like that would be a huge factor in that. Okay. I definitely want to try and get like 1 more sector done. We'll see. So I definitely have this. NG Separatists. Okay, whatever. Man, you upgrade quickly. Holy mackerel. It is rough trying to get this done. In 2 streams, holy mackerel, it's still quite a stretch. That's incredibly awkward. The quest is this way, and then the stress beacon is right there. We can always do something, do a task during the empty spot, though. Yeah, here's the phantoms. Oh my gosh, they're all different colors. That's kind of fun. Alright. I don't think we need to do the thing. We should definitely start worrying about getting this missile launcher on. We definitely have the missiles for it now. And we can even later on get the upgrade for the missiles. The weapons bay thing. So that we use even less missiles. We are reaching that point where like the shields are starting becoming an issue. Alright, nothing. Hey, we can see again. We can see their weapon charges, which I don't really care about all that much. They're all ready to fire. How wonderful. Don't destroy the ship. Wait a minute. They're phantoms. Wait. There's a problem here. Ah! I have a problem. Why do they keep doing this to me? I keep forgetting phantoms are like... Ah! This is not good. A night of fire in the room they're standing in. And they all do different weird things. Wraith. Wait, hang on. This is a ghoul. A fan. Oh, there's different kinds. Mare. And a wraith. And you have 15 health. Plus, I need to do damage to this thing. Can I convince lots of people to go into the shielding room? But I also have to damage the cloning bay. Okay, I'm not in any particular danger at least. Yeah, that's the goal. Very good. Goal? No. No, go. Why are you doing the different rooms? Please all proceed to the shielding bay. I need to, like, get them all in the same room and then, like, start whacking it. Together. Can I... I need to, like, let you finish repairing the hole, and then pray you come down. No, please. Alright, well, they got stuff through. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, not what I was hoping for. No, I'm trying to shoot you, you blasted ship. Why are you cloaked? Come on, uncloak, uncloak. Yes, everyone's down there. That's exactly what I want. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, okay, yes, 1, 2, yes, stay there! Everyone stay there! Yes! Haha! Okay. Wow, that actually worked. Yeah, I'm a little surprised too that it worked. Oh, I know. Never underestimate the enemy crew's ability to swarm the shielding bay when it's damaged. They highly prioritize that system. Old burst Mark 1. What is an old burst? What does that mean for me? Two power. Shot radius? Has worse aim. Okay, it's literally just a worse Mark 1. And never underestimate Zoltan's ability to die, yeah. That low health. Alright. Shouldn't have sold those life vests, apparently. Maybe that's why they all died. Yeah, it's a piece of junk. You're absolutely right. Alright, well. Well then, I might be screwed out of this quest. I didn't think about the fact that, like, they're far behind. I can delay them, but it's like too late. Shoot. And of course everyone's gonna get mad at me. I didn't think this through. It's just a pirate thing though. I don't know. It's a quest though. And like, even if I do this, the next event also needs to be an event where I can delay the fleet. It's like not gonna happen. Dang. Wait, what? Isn't there... What? I'm confused. Wait, was it gonna work? I'm so confused. Wait, can I take it back? I swore this is what it looked like when I was here, right? Like, this was what? I'm so confused. And now I'm sad. I swore this was where they were jumping to next. Why haven't they jumped there yet? I'm confused. Alright, are you a nothing burger? Can I, like... Alright, well, we got a crazy event, but we're not getting the thing now. I'm upset. That does not look like a nothing burger. I'm tired of pulling this stupid accent. Alright. We're just gonna use this. We even managed to set it on fire. That's nice. A surgeon drone? What's a surgeon? They heal their allies while we're fighting? Is that what it means? Surgeon drones, what are these? Well, we'll wail on them while they're running to wherever it is they're going. Okay, this, fire. Why is their shield down? What? What do they do with their own shield? Why is it like this? Oh, the fire. The fire is what? They just finished repairing it. Okay, okay. Alright, well. What's happening on my ship? I should probably be paying attention to that more. Man, you're slow. Should have gotten you that upgrade that lets you bash machinery faster. Alright, alright. Wait, when did they get their shield back up so high? Dang it. Screwed that up. I need to take care of the drone bay. Man, why is everyone just sitting there all stunned? Healing bay needs to go too. So many things. Actually, hang on. Okay. Just they have so many guys that can repair, I guess. Okay, I need you to stop repairing that. There we go. That'll stop you. I only can do one more damage to this ship. Do I want to save it? I think I do want to save it. Alright, how are we doing over here? Okay, they just healed all their guys. Swap you guys out. Oh, you guys don't want to go there. That's a mistake. That is a poor choice on your part. Aha! Dang it. Alright. Okay, this is working. This is working. Okay, okay. Fire this, fire this. Oh, really? Okay, okay. We're getting them. They're running out of oxygen. There's nowhere left on the ship for them to hide. Alright, so we're winning that angle. Doors are also shut. We do have oxygen pumping at max, though. Alright, we're gonna win this fight, but oh my god, was this an effort? Gosh dang it, did you heal them again? What happened? Why are they all up and running? Everyone is so hard to kill. Stop doing that and let me beat you up. Okay. Yes, alright, good. Come on. Okay, finally, you're gone. Drop another one of those. You go and work on that. Just keep oxygen pumping. And get these doors set up now. Yes, finally! Gosh! Oh, we won! It took everything we had! You also surprised to find a special drone amongst the wreckage. You've never seen a drone like this before, so you assume it's a custom model made by the ring himself. We got a surgeon drone! And we got achievements and stuff, right? I think we got an achievement. Wow, you actually managed to crew them. Well, when you drain all the oxygen out of the ship, they die. You die pretty quickly. Stop it! Gosh dang it! My crew is had enough. All right. Yeah. So 5 more repairs for you. Do we have 5 repairs? We have 3. I'll give them due either way. Alright, goodness. Definitely one of those crazy fights. Alright, now that all the holes are gone, the ship is finally repairing. Alright. Hooray! Yeah, it did cost you like half our hull. But hey, look at this awesome... What does this thing do then? Okay, so this is a surgeon, a medical drone rewired by a murderous rebel surgeon to be capable of combat. It does combat damage. What? And it heals nearby allies. Very weird. It does surgery on your enemies. Nice. Here, that wound. Let me open it up a bit. You starting to feel better? Okay. Okay. Yep, the quest is gone. Could have had it too. There's a store though. We can get our repairs done at least. What on earth? Buy a map. Latest, my favorite, yes. I want to lean this crew member. But it's so expensive. Targeting jammer. Ah, all right. It's like the shield jammer. Okay, cool. Understood that. Slip scanner. Cool. These are all cool things. These are all things that happen during slip space. It's kind of funny. I see there's a theme going on here. Very interesting. Phaser. Ah, these are like those things that I initially were like, is this like an ice weapon? It's a phaser. I see. So you get free ion on the shield and then ion on whatever system you were shooting at. Very nice. Oh my god, it's cheap. I probably should have just sold something and then just did the fuel, but oh well. Alright, this is junk. Get rid of it. There we go. Well, I don't have a combat bay. It's very interesting. You would love to have one of these on a teleporter ship, but we're not a teleporter ship. They could have it on our ship, except I don't have a drone bay anyways. I mean, it definitely looks like a cool thing to have around. It's just I don't have a use for it. Oh, it's sad. We sold it. Alright. Dang it, I'm still shy. I want Willow. I really don't have any reason to be wanting it. I just love Latest. Stun mark. A better version of the stun? The stun gun? Well, it certainly charges a lot faster. Eh. Just eh. Technically, here's the drone thing. I could have gotten it. Alright, I don't have the scrap for this anyways, so like, why am I bother looking? I still don't even know what I want. It has another ship system. What I really need is just to get myself set up to upgrade my weapon systems next. Yeah. Link? Harmony Link. I'm starting to think that, like, what reality is for this series is that I'm gonna have to do, like, these as 3 streams, I think. I mean, I can definitely, like, if I want to make it the sector for this stream, I definitely can. But it's like, is it worth it? Because, like, how long have I been streaming? Oh, dear. Yeah, this is 4 hours, about 20 minutes. And I have, like, maybe another hour left. But, like, that means I have to do a commit to another really long stream. I don't know. And I could do something like, I could probably handle 2 streams per month. So basically I have 1 normal stream and then 3 multiverse streams. I don't know. It might just be that I need to get this stream started earlier or something. I don't know. It's a lot to try and set these up for 2 streams to be done. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. And like, I'm like trying to avoid stopping for lunch and stuff. Hilarious. You know, this is why I needed a Lanius, so that I can get a teleporter and then send my Lanius crew member onto the opposing ship. I don't know what to do with these blasted things. Do I jam their shields? gonna jam it. It's only one fuel. I suppose they're trying to escape. Oh, I'm glad I jammed them then. They're sending someone over. Of course, it's right there. Up with that. Open the doors. Oxygenate. Pierce. Why is this not on? Gosh dang it. Extinguisher drones. Okay. Why do you even care about fire? Aren't you like immune to it while in your special phase thing? Okay, they take way reduced damage to like enemy crew, but they still take normal damage to attacks, from what I recall. This is gonna be interesting. I might just have to blow up the ship. They can't repair things while they're in this form. I just remembered that. Cannot fight, repair, or heal. Yeah, there's a cost to what they're doing. Right. Okay, they just... We should really... Here, let's see if this keeps them all really busy. Not really. Alright. You two swap. You give a heal. Alright. So, we want to... stop them. Yes, okay, this is working. And then give them... Keep them working! You go repair those used things even though they don't do anything. Oh, hilarious. Alright, there we go. They can no longer repair their ship, which means they can no longer delay us, but I also can't kill them. We're blowing up the ship! Blow it up! Just blow it up! I don't know what to do about them. Ooh, look! Hey, we're getting our extra use of our magnet arm. I'm liking the magnet arm. It's definitely not like a waste at the very least. You use it. You get to use it often. Is there a store nearby that I'm going to? No. Well, 10th, sort of. I want more energy now. There we go. What is this harmony link? What does it mean? Why does this look so pretty? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. You are... any. Okay. Okay. This is all ready. Go. They're better repairing things. Okay. That'll help a lot. Okay. Oh, it's paused. It's paused. So good. Oh, that I was like, what is that noise? It's the augment. It's about to run out. Cool. Gives you a little info. Alright, they're screwed now. Run, little guy, run! I love seeing them all suddenly panic when there's about like 10 holes in their ship. Yeah, it is quite amusing. It's like, and it's just like you there's like nothing else in the game that like does this where like you just you just shred the hole like this. It's crazy. It's very satisfying. And we get a firebomb. It's kind of like the opposite of what I'm trying to do, right? Yeah, it's like it's not in line with my goals. Probably just ignore it then. I wonder if there's got to be like something more you can do with one of these places. I might need to like have brought an NG along or something. Just didn't happen to run into one this run, unfortunately. Right, why am I not full heal? Shoot. I'm off my own ship and you're... Sure. Okay, apparently I didn't have the med bay on when I jumped, so he did not heal. Might as well do that now, since like we literally can't charge up anything, right? There we go. Problem solved. It's literally just one guy. And he has no healing thing. There we go. Okay, we got another mine launcher. Okay, everyone's not, but I don't think we're sticking around for that to hit us. Alright, we'll stop by the store and sell some stuff. Not another one! Are you kidding me? Why does this keep happening? Are these like did I just not get any of these events through my first playthrough? Is this like a common thing that happens? I remember there being something about like super ships or something. Like that can show up regularly. Or is this just bad luck? Alright. Oh, vampires, huh? Thank God for this shield jammer. It just lets me get at them with my piercing weapons. You seriously want to go in there? I mean, sure. What are you doing? Get in there. Go help out. Alright. So how do I want to make things easier? Nice. Alright. Fire that. Fire that. Okay. They are a flora species, right? So they do create oxygen. Okay. This usually happens to me like 1 to 2 times each run. Well, it's happening in like the span of 3 jumps this run. Or something like that. What is this thing? Constructor zone. Weird. Yeah, it's rare to see 2 renegade encounters so close together. Okay, let's see. Take that out. We don't want them escaping. Right, I've apparently got their shield back without me noticing. Okay. They got the O2 online. Quickly, take it out. Okay, that's fine. We'll manage it from here. No idea what that type of thing is. Okay, good news is like all their doors are shut. So eventually it's just gonna be a couple rooms that have oxygen in them and that I can just focus on, you know, ripping holes in their floor. And we're not taking damage like the previous thing. Okay. I'm a fool! Oh my god, I just wasted that. I'm so dumb. Ah, that was so bad. Yeah, where's their drone bay? Do they not have a drone bay? Drones. Wait, drone? Where? Where's their drone bay? I don't see it. That's why. Okay. I would like that to stop working too. It's screwed. Their oxygen thing's peeled. Yeah. Or just have to blow it up. Yeah, it's over. I just screwed I'm just playing badly now. I'm not even paying attention, really. Okay, well, apparently we get the stuff anyways. I mean, they're vamp weeds. They might have other things that do something or other. And we kind of... too many of these blasted things. Alright. Wow, this one's expensive? Alright, it's definitely worth hanging. Man, what a waste. We were just right next to a store too. Eh. Ah, wait a minute. I could, in theory... Is this... No, it's the same selling price. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, I have to take care of my ship now. Oh, a little bit tight. Do have the extra health at least, though. You need... I really should get you these kills. I just can't afford it right now, though. Now I can. Ooh, they got some weird thing where like everyone can't move as fast anymore. That's really crazy. They're dangerous. Alright, 2 more repairs. I got that. Hooray. Oh. Alright, and you're like our second medic person, right? Yeah. There we go. Not too shabby. Once I know what I'm doing. Okay, so you have a 50-50 chance of getting the special loot if you take out the renegade shape thing, whatever it was, and 100% if you do a crew kill. Interesting, very interesting. Good to know, thank you. Alright, please, let me sell stuff. Okay. Apparently we had an option to make something explode, but we don't... None of our weapons appear to be explosive enough to have solved the situation. Maybe you need like a bomb, teleporter bomb or something to make that happen. Why are so many people named King apparently? Hey, it's the old Flameberg. Ion Mark III? What more do you need from this? 4 power for charge time of 3 seconds? That's 1 second less. Oh my goodness, it's already crazy enough as it is. Alright, we don't... Oh, that's so cool! That makes perfect sense! That's amazing. It's a good concept idea. Okay. There's that old crew teleporter. Man, I have the scrap and they just never have anything other than a crew teleporter. Do I buy one of these blasted augments? Alright, it's a drone. It's a good drone, apparently. But, we're selling it. We're selling it. We're stuck with these two again. I don't know. I don't know if we need anything else. I could sell this and then try and do upgrades to the ship. I want these. Okay, okay. And then... I want you to replace this, but I also need to get set up. This is getting more and more awkward, ain't it? Okay. Wouldn't be bad to like get an extra thing just to buff it in case it gets hit. All right. Let's see. Look, internal upgrades, weapons, explosive replicator. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. Do nothing. Okay. I think I don't know. Oh, the heavy. The heavy. We have to sell the heavy. Okay. We're set then. We sell the heavy. Alright, this. Internal upgrades. Weapons. Explosive replicator. Yeah, stack multiplicity with weapons. Makes sense anyways. Alright. Well, we're I'm excited to try this out. Increase go down by 3%. And it shoots this thing. Yeah, it's a chain and a charge, which means how does this work exactly? If it shoots multiple charges, does the chain increase by the amount fired? Oh, I don't know this. I've not used one of these yet. That is a confusing question I just asked. Alright, we're close to finishing up. So we'll finish this and then that'll be a wrap. For this stream. It's a changer. It's like a changer weapon. So that means it's both a charger and a chain weapon. So the more times it's fired, the faster it does or cools down or something. And also has the ability to stack multiple things before firing. You don't even see any charge whips in the weapon icon. Anyways, let me read this. Captain, you should have known this was a fake distress, but the different micro oscillation and gamma no frequencies are a dead giveaway. Given that you failed to observe, it follows that you must be invisible. Low IQ that leave me no trade with the eradicate. Do not worry, the universe will not miss your underwhelming intellect. It's just a single guy. I suppose you'll have lots of drones. And literally, it takes like one thing, right? But I also like don't have extra energy now. I think we don't need it for this one. It doesn't. It looks innocent. Oh yeah, you're totally innocent. You're dead. Okay. Let me see. It's a. Isn't it? Hang on. Oh wait, no, it's not a chain. Oh, it's not a charge weapon. For some reason, I thought there was a charge weapon too. It's just a chain weapon. Okay, fine. All right, never mind. Although that still is a good question I asked earlier. That would be good to know about. Well, you don't like me apparently. Alright. So, just... Cool. What, was one of these like a zappy thing? Oh, it was a zappy thing. That's annoying. Alright. So we literally just killed the guy in the pilot seat, right? Where was the pilot seat again? It's there. Okay, he's running to go and repair the thing. Wow, this thing gets so fast. Alright, you guys are not doing anything anymore. You go help out. Alright, just close the doors and just reoxygenate the ship, please. I'm confused on what's happening. Greed is greater than murder. This apprenticeship offers applies to you. I think you're already dead and you just haven't realized it yet. This will mean more scrap, right? It actually was less scrap. How would that? I mean, they've definitely altered the way the I think they buffed a lot of the surrenders now, so it's like a bigger range. Apparently, I should have taken it. It was better than stealing from the ship. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright. I've noticed scrap also scales a lot less based on sector. Based on sector. I kind of want that. I need the extra energy. Needs to go for the shield disruptor sometimes. What is this thing? Okay, yeah, it's that thing. Never mind. Don't need any of that right now. Just forgot what that button did. We might be ignoring that distress signal. Oh, come on. Yay! Alright. We actually got another crew member. You're not... You're amazing. Alright, you're a separatist, NG? Yeah. And you have the craziness ability, which lets you become the ultimate tank. In combat. Our favorite punching bag crew member, yeah. Alright, so you are good at piloting. But we already have a pilot, you're good at that, but except you're already good at that too. In theory, I could have you, like, take over his job while he goes and beats people up. But could I also send you to go and beat people up? I need another person that can do weapons. It's half of the time or something. Right, we have no one on shield at the moment. I forgot we lost our Zoltan ages ago. I never bothered to put anyone in the thing. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, it's not worth it for two things, I think. So we just go to the exit. Oh, okay. I do not have a flame laser today, so we are attacking pirates. Although I think, like... Okay, this is not a time where we do shield jamming. Okay. Do nothing. I think that would increase reputation in the, like that. I think that would have been added to that event if we were to help the pirates out. That has to have been modified. They can't just start bashing civilians and say, "Oh, the pirates are now happier with you," and everyone else continues to be neutral. There has to be a downside now. Alright. Just to charge the thing, let's fire that. Fire that and fire that. Very good. And shoot the shields. Don't think it's gonna make it in time. Hang on to it. This thing's amazing. It's already ready to fire! Like, I don't have to do anything with it. Yes, you forgot to install your hull repair gel, apparently. Don't blow up the ship while I'm at it. I will shoot this. See if I can get it. Stop blowing me up. I failed, apparently. Is this on? No, that's just a really fast missile. Weird. Ah, it's all moved around, it gets me confused. Alright. Dodge! Blast it. Yeah, you're next on line at repairs because you're so good. Engine disabler. Man, I have so much decreased notoriety. I keep running into these. I've like seen so many of these this run. Well, I believe that's gonna be it for this run, right? Yeah, I've got like 15 more minutes before I just hate. Yeah. Alright, I can't click on next sector and like start it because it's gonna screw up events. I don't think that's because of like before sector starting events, like they get screwed up, I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna save and quit right here. Well, we did it. We made it to sector 4. I'm gonna have to make a mental note to start these like extra early when I can. I still think I'm gonna be able to do this in 2 streams because we made it to sector 4. That's halfway. But oh my god, yeah, these take a while. Well, yeah, it was definitely fun to hang out and do another FTL. It's been a while because like I did like the last month's like FTL was like at the beginning of the month, and then like this has been towards like the middle of the month, so it's been a stretch. Plus I had all those Pokemon Puzzle League things to get through. Thank God that's done. Alright. Yeah. I still intend to finish this run this month, so it'll at least be one more FTL stream. Don't know when it is yet. Might be like in a week. Might be it's probably not a couple days. Could be in a couple days. I don't know. I could try this weekend. Maybe it's better I do it this weekend. I'll look into this week. It's Friday, isn't it? Yeah. But the weekend is like the next 2 days. I'll look into it. Maybe the weekend. Probably Sunday. I doubt I'll be ready for another stream tomorrow. I'll look into it. And then we'll see from there. So, I hope to see you around. Have a nice day. That was a good time. This is fun. God, I love FTL so much. I love that like I can still like have a run going despite like the disaster that was when I lost like all my Zoltan crew. It's amazing. Okay.